just want to jam the Pizza Tower music now. Canceling the stream. Put it out. Pull it out. Nah, we'll stream. I'll do the stream thing. Anyway, hello. Boop. Okay. It looks like I'm live. Sounds like I'm live. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. It'll be chill. Give the stream thing a try again. Hello, everyone. Hello, Scotty. Hello, Knife Fiend. Thank you, Shadow Derpy, for the golem pet. Hang out with it for a minute. I just got mail from someone else, and you'll find out. Go check the mailbox. Busy mailbox these days. $110 stream streak. Holy moly. What's in the mail today? Shaved ice. Huh. Vitality +1. After Naughty Nanka. Thank you. What is Naughty Nanka precious? What does he look like? Da, da, da. Oh, I think I know you. Yes. I'll run around it for a bit. Cool. Forget where you get that from. But yeah, it's the tiny little versions of those things that are running around the river and your tail feather. So I had to recap myself as to what the hell we were doing the last time we did this, so I figure I'll just nerd playing 14 in Borderlands 2. Life is good. Yeah, it is. Borderlands 2. Solid. So we're done with Heaven's Word. Kicked Thornton's teeth in. Estinien took both eyes, turned into Nidhogg, silly rabbit, trickster for kids. We started up the diplomacy between the dragons and the elves. Get them all happy, hunky-dory. Turns out everybody's kind of in a tizzy about the whole 1,000-year lie thing. Some people are like, why'd you tell us? Some people are like, I don't believe you. Some people are like, why are you messing with power? So not a very happy place to be, Isgard at the moment. Crowd came over to help us get the band back together because the Scions are still who knows where. We just have the twins, and we have Tataru, and we had Ishtola. With Kryl's help, we were able to find Mancred, who bailed us out when the Warriors of Darkness killed Ravana, and then they tried to kill us. After that, there was some more intrigue. Somebody was setting fires to buildings. We got to the bottom of it. It turned into a hostage situation in the vault. Vidofnir saves a child who was thrown off of a building. Slightly physics defying, but we're here for rule of cool. It's fine. And the last thing that happened is, in order to save face for the House Fortant name, Daddy Fortant is retiring. He's stepping down as the head, which means that son number 2 is going to be in charge of everything anymore, and Daddy Fortant is going to be sort of in the background. And that brings us here to Emmanellain. So if you go and you talk to him, he's not in a happy mood. Sorry, old girl, but I'm not in the mood right now. We'll have that drink another time, shall we? And then you go over to his manservant, babysitter, Honorite. He says, usually when he slips away from his lessons, I have to search every tavern to find him, but this time, do you have any ideas? I've never seen him like this before. So, Emmanellain he's a little out of sorts because now all of a sudden he has to go from freeloader to somebody with actually responsibility. And that's where we left off. So there's going to be some more dragon politics. There's going to be some more Warriors of Darkness. Darkness, everybody. And there's going to be more pet content. We're not even Not even near the Griffin yet. Oh, speaking of, so Minfilia, we don't know where they are. Poffed away. Estinien got the Dragon Balls and slapped with him as a result. Yes. He could not handle... He can handle one, but not two. And there was no convincing Estinien otherwise. It'd be like that. So for Scions, Minfilia, nobody knows where she went. Nobody can find her. But Kryle is hoping to use the same technique that they used to find Thancred. There was a cutscene that we saw that Ida and Papalymo are hanging around with Alamegan Resistance people. We still have Ida, for the time being. Hold her close before it all ends. And now we are here. All right, MSQ. Tara is wearing to share good tidings. Ah, yes. We're Flamen. Well, I think there's a lot of Scions in the periphery. You get it. We're gonna find out about them too. But the main crew is almost all accounted for. Okay, Alfino, Viola, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamen, Hraesvelgr, and Coltonet. Something bad, quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learn the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lim Cities to be arriving any moment. We're just going to go home. Easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Yes, the in-game reason for why doesn't everybody just use link pearls all the time is that it's like an open radio frequency. Anybody can tune in. So you can't just use link pearls all day, particularly if you're doing clandestine stuff. Which I think is pretty nice. And then everybody just has a pile of link pearls in their pockets, and you have to keep like swapping them in and out like hearing aids. I don't know. Or you just have one and you just keep putting different radio channels in it. Quite wonderful news. I think that our reunion is close at hand. There's Thancred in his edgy phase. Thancred and Kryle brings the two of you here. Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Here we go. It is basically Solid Snake's radio codec. They just shoved it in your ear. Codecs had, well, moderate levels of security at least. And the fact that you can at least guarantee that everybody's not listening on you. What's with my audio levels? Am I deafening you people? I'm sorry, give me a sec. I'll pop you down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. Okay, there. No longer in the red. Better. Hope y'all can hear me still. That's important. Anyway. So they're trying to find Minfilia. They don't know that she's been spirited away to go hang out with Mama yet. Helps with my... There it is. May have just found the answer. When you're fleeing, we'll die with Minfilia. So that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways. Yes. Well, assuming that's true, and I see no reason to suspect it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, it's all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, may surely leave a residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Viola felled the Ultima weapon and the site of my personal ignominy. Thancred, it's fine. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. Two of you alone? He's fine here with Thancred. I've proven an act for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Gonna treat her like Ashley from RE4. Besides, if you and Viola come along, who will see to Flamen's grand homecoming? Put it like that, very well, I trust in your plan. Stoic nods. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tyra and I will return to Rising Stones and make preparations for our Comb Rage return. I'm gonna go to Lemson. So, I'm gonna go to Lemson. Off we go. Thanger's gonna go do something interesting, and we're gonna go talk to people. How's Sage Life treating you? Da-da-da. Oh man. I was looking at 2025 games, and Onimusha is not listed, so it's going to be like 2 years before Onimusha lets me down, which I'm fine with. I didn't expect there to be any more. I'll take what I can get.
One eternity later.
Yeah, still waiting on that one too. Parasite Eve is just, at this point, just do anything with it. You'll be fine. Going over, yeah, we're going over there. The Arcanists Guild. And then we just, oh no, they're just there. It's a Poi Boulder. Anything fun to say? Nope. Hollow Flamin. Oh, Viola, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. I noticed that your Milprees were on fire. I was trying to think if they made Heaven's Word, that they made they probably would have made Dragon Song Ultimate versions, so those would have been the Heaven's Milprees or whatever the hell it is. Make the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I've worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Totoro found our way to you, of course. We were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. They went to Endwalker before we did. Tell me, how's Endwalker? Oh, we'll get there. It's fine. Pain is not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn. We would have sent word sooner, but we know whom to trust, blah, blah, blah. The dark days are behind us at last, blah, blah, blah. Everybody, yeah. We've been absolved. Minfilia's missing. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're all getting the band back together, except for Minfilia. We don't know where she is yet. We don't know where Eden and Papalimar is yet, but we're not worried about them because we saw them in a cutscene. Yes, go to the Rising Stones. Off you go. And it's so great to see our friends again. My PNG tuber broke again, by the way. There's an update to OBS, and I didn't realize it was broken until it was too late. Maybe a CSS change. Like, I may have to redo all of them. I have to look into it. Stankard.
Well
Love how they
done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Love how they just don't give Kryl the Imperial outfit. No, you wear your fancy thing.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Tension.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
A little quieter than normal. Let me do something about that. I didn't mess with any of this stuff, but it doesn't mean it's not quieter. Unless... maybe that. Might deafen me now, we'll find out. Garlands do at least dress decently, minus the stupid hats. Some of them have silly hats, it's true.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louis Soir, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Kinda did, Kryl. Shut up.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Even quieter. I have increased volume. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, yes, I know. I know. It's so hard to adjust volumes.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Vestiges. That's a good word. SAT word, they say. There. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking at it. Oh, I should be doing something. Like that. Very good. Alright, back here. Now I gotta go. Nope, we're not. No. Yeah, no, I was going the right way. No. Shit. This one. This may be... if it's a little loud, that's fine, I guess. I'll just get some tinnitus. There they are. Yay, they made it back. Hi. Feels good to be home again, to think that everything's waiting for us, blah, blah, blah. Get in there. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't have to all walk one at a time. We can do it as a group. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Hi, Ushpi. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Hi, you. I haven't seen you in a while. The lady Flamen I've heard so much about. Well, I'll have to introduce myself. Oh, boy. Gonna get spurned. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody. Oh, yeah, look. There's a lot of the... Alright. How you doing, Sailduri? Secrete oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I'd like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Forget me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Boy, Boulder's going at it. Holy moly. Archer, when the Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, don't tell me. You trained with the Hainish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Boy. Are you a Reaper, Hoary Boulder? Huh, sneaky, sneaky. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once you've settled in, I will join the search. How nice of you. You just taking notes in the corner. Dark light outfit. I worry that Argamus is going to get it carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it. We do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions. Yes. MEA. Yes. Yes, yes. Everybody's so happy. Welcome back. Yay, we're all back. Everyone's here. This was a kind of a nice moment that you go around and you're like, oh, it's all the NPCs in the background. They're all here. And these people were part of the Braves and they had to leave and come back. It's a good moment. Off doing side stuff. Everybody's gonna be found. Oh, most of them. Yes. Select a reward. This one's 15 gil. We're doing that one. 2 gil, man. We're making money. Making bank. What do you want, Alfino? Ah, here comes the antechamber. Yes, okay. So for Thancred, we sort of just sent the Bloodhound after it, but because we need that Mother Crystal energy, that's where Antitower comes in. Negative crowd contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their foray bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in a stolen Idleshire. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive us if I return with her daughter. Bob. We're going to Idleshire, not Foundation. What are you on about? Whatever, keep doing it. Hello, bitches. Yes, yes. Rather less than I hope, but mayhap I asked too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My apologies, it seems I am the last to arrive. Indeed, what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following destruction of the Isle of Val. I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with a blessing of light. Oh, they went back to the aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. It's Mom! Look at that Dawn Trail HD grass that we're all standing at. No more 256 by 256 grass textures. No, we're HD today. So fancy. 3 beings had been affected with the flow. Yet unlike its trolling Thancred, there was no trail to follow. An unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Call your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Estola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of thy magic, that she might summon her body and soul under the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. Speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Until they got a elevator. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. And of course, it's clear we must petition her aid once again. I don't know if this glass of water is going to last 3 to 5 hours. We'll find out. All right. What do we got today? Midgard's armor. Good choice. Whee! Yep. Nothing for it. Just flying across the zone. So to be fair, Master Matoya didn't want to be bothered. You go into the middle of nowhere, far away from Aetherites. Be there before we know it. No, don't land. Keep flying.
I knew they would come after me, for I knew their devices, their depraved methods.
Oh man, now what is going on? Oh, it's broken. Alright, whatever.
Thing broken?
No, the PNG thing's super broken, and I suspect I have to like super fix it, but later. It's broken for years too, which means that it's a code thing and not a setup thing. Anyway, hello everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the raid, Vortel. Not Mario.
Are you doing okay? Are you doing all right today?
A little bit. Why?
You sound a bit tired. That's all.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while, I'm afraid.
That's fine. I just want to double check. Make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, I'm gritting my teeth through it. How many stars are you at?
90.
90? Holy shit.
It's not that impressive. Don't worry about it.
Dude, some of the stars that you were finding, I'm like, I never would have figured this out. Anyway, it's Matoya. What secret have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe is transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Stares at Estola. Tower was abandoned due to its magical keeper. Abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no different to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Roll hardly. The form foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards now. Will you be going or not? Might as well. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Smash things. Here's the mistress has spoken. Lead the way. A no regular duty has been added. Fair warning, with the arcane entities in the Antitower are a troublesome lot. Try not to die in there. Noted. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you'll reach the bottom, but you've always been resourceful. The Antitower is the sole reason a Charlian settlement existed in Eorzea. One cannot overstate the structure's importance. Yes, this is how they go and they measure the ethereal sea, which we find out later is how they've been contacting Mom to hear about the end times. And so they set up shop here. They also set up shop in Eorzea in order to basically make a college and earn funds so that they can fund their moon project. And then the Garleans showed up and kicked their sandcastle over, and they decided to go home. And then they built a better Antitower with blackjack and hookers and elevators. Anyway, whatever it takes, you'll find Minfilia. Whatever it takes. Oh, I'm so gritty. Oh, I'm staring down into the floor, thinking about all of the failures I've ever. Anyway. Long did I wonder what awaited beyond that door. Several times in my youth, I even tried to open it, but the wards were beyond my ability to dispel. All I earned for my efforts was a mountain of menial chores, and I had given up on ever satisfying my curiosity. I think you'd pour a rock. I think you're just gonna say normal shit. Yep. He's just saying the stuff he'd said normally. Oh. Thancred is our tank. Very well. I'm not feeling like playing with other people today. Sorry. I do enjoy the design of the Antitower, which is literally upside down. Why did I think of that?
I'm a little mad that there's not like. I mean, I know why there isn't, because this game is for babies, but it would have been just funny and cool if wearing lower level gear increased your DPS while you're in the upside down castle. There's a nice little throwback to Final Fantasy IX, but that's not what happens because it'd be too complicated.
That would be a look. The Obsidian Carbuncle. Alfredo, cough it up. He's not gonna cough it up.
Like, I still think the damage should be normal, but I do think that if you go to the castle and you have a level 1 sword and you use it, you just do slightly more DPS or something. But no, we can't have secrets like that.
That would be interesting. There's the larger meta of the MMO.
I'm sorry, hold on. I hate this fucking party list of a fucking green Arcanist and a red fucking Conjurer.
It's a bit cursed. I'll grant you that. Yes, and a rogue who is in fact a gladiator. But at least the gladiator icon makes sense. Just wait until I get to Bardam's Medal, and then Gosetsu's a samurai tank. Or is it Hiei? I think they both do it.
Honestly, Gosetsu being a samurai tank makes sense to me.
You know what? That's
because of his build. He looks like he could do it.
That is less silly. I'll grant you that. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
red Conjurer is the most cuss thing I've seen in a while. Oh my god. Makes me want to puke. There used to be red Conjurers. It was called Cleric Stance.
I have my pride.
No, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, that is casting stone with intent. Yeah. Got him. There it is. I don't have Satsukyutin yet. Have to go over and cast that. Maybe actually worth it to hold on to a little bit of Kenkiing for dashes. But he's getting Midari Setsugekr. You. Yeah, there it is. What other lore is there about this place? Can't think of any. Go talk to Mom. Come on. Stab them with the sword.
Away with you.
You a gain on 2? I don't think you're a gain on 2. Slowly remembering how this video game works. On controller. Off you go. Time for frog dancing. This dungeon is just me and the siblings going to ask Mom for our doll back. Get him. Get him. Oh, I don't have a dash. Hang on. Get away from them, Thancred. What are you doing? None of us are frogs yet. Where's one of my frogs? There it is.
Away with you.
Yay. Magic hammer. I wonder if you can get that off this boss with the Roommates. It doesn't matter, I already have it. No, you go away. Only Tatsu knows how I fucked this up. Tatsu, don't tell nobody.
I know how he fucked it up.
You know samurai?
I know enough to know what you just did.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. They'll take my DPS away.
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. It's how I make my money on the internet.
Not a gain on 2. Flexibly picking up junk, even though I don't need to. Oh man, I haven't done this boss properly in a while. This will be fun. Lots of homunculus. Getting them all.
Away with you.
That is what I did. Da 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 da. We have a llama break. Oh, he done. Poltergeist. Come on out, everybody. Come on out, everybody. What is fine? Try this. Look at that. Reflex provoke. Vanguard came from WoW. Splat. Alright, we're gonna hang out for like 6 seconds. Get him. Get him. Thank you. No. A raid wide. Naked, where are you going? Over in this corner? Fine. He knows the lore. I wonder if they always do you last so you know what to do. Oh wow. I don't even have to do it. Mechanics are for cars. Ah, there it is. Shit. Oh, that's not my dash. Off we go. It's a tricorn. Fashion update. How's it look? Ha ha! Still got it. Even the candles burn upside down. How very Charlie to obsess over useless. Ow! Dagger, please. Hang on. Whatever. Oh, that's what happened. Looking like a dragon pirate in Hawaii.
Focus. Release.
And that comes out in a couple months, I think.
Away with you.
Oh wow, there's books, papers. I don't know if I've ever looked up in this room.
Away with you.
Anchored, can't stand in those. Bracelet of healing. Yeah, jewelry. It's all gonna be money. I'm reading the characters are talking to each other. So when they looked at the candles, Ishtola said how very Charlene it is to obsess over useless details in response to Alphino saying even the candles burn upside down. Oh, what the? Hang on a minute. No, that, then that. Okay, back to normal. No. Why am I? Oh, I know why I'm doing that. It's a weird muscle memory I gotta fake out.
Away with you.
Viking! I need it! Get him. We get 2 at a time. Not a DPS game. Money. Oh, now we go. Now we finally. Now we're getting it. Oh, they all just stood in that. Oh. Alphino, get on that. Oh, they know to get out of the way of 1. No, what? Oh. Oh, it didn't hit anybody. That's fine. Time for Calcibrina! It actually is the name of a demon. Which means that they actually have a tenuous connection to the 4 fiends. Archfiends. I believe also the Calcibrina model boss that's in Eureka is the name of a 6th demon on the list. Coincidence, I believe. Well, not coincidence, just they're just popping the same reference. You get what I'm saying. I just find it's fun. Fun little bit of trivia. Yeah, I got them all. Fine. Oh, not. Oh, that'll be fine too, I guess. Invalid target. That's a target. Where I meditate. Action not yet learned. Action not yet learned. Fine. Hi. Thank you for the provoke. Oh man, I was out of that. Fine. Just gonna beat up Alphino. You won't know the difference.
Away with you.
Sneaky meta, blocking everywhere but the front, make you think that you have to go somewhere else. I believe, Thancred. Thank you. Alright. This time, just get away. Yeah. Not even bothering with it.
Away with you!
Goodbye. Weird doll. Booyah! Oh! Cal Sabrina card! Sure thing, buddy. You kill the boss before it gets to that mechanic, basically. I don't know if I've tried soloing this, but I don't know what's in this dungeon that I would need. I mean, maybe the card or the orchestrion roll.
Feel. Think.
Here comes Mom.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Their T's and P's are popping. Can't unhear it.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Uh-oh, spoilers. We're not at Endwalker yet.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
we going on a journey.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
That's... I know this is them being vague because they don't actually know what's going to happen in about 5 years of real lifetime. I guess that's accurate.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
There's the sundering.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
This is more on target.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Sucks when you get a paycheck and it just all goes to bills. Here's your Zodiac bill. Here's your magical credit card for the end of Endwalker bill. Here's your Save the Warrior of Light once again bill.
You've
Wow.
had another vision, haven't you?
With a very slight nod.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Here's your bill for a holiday in Tyrell. We gotta pay that ourselves. But by that point, we've already paid the car off. Doesn't really matter. Tancred teleports in with his arms folded.
Well, did you learn anything?
Ophelia's wearing a different outfit. Threw me off. She's doing a thing with her hair now.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Look, I don't understand how they named all those Alexander raids either. You just have to go with it.
Krile?
Oh, he's upsetty.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hraesvelgr than Minfilia, and if Hraesvelgr has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together!
Together!
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
I was memeing Night Fiend, don't worry.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
It's well, you sort of just, when you teleport into the ethereal sea and then the planet swallows you up, you're done.
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause.
Must needs.
To unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Yeah, Matoya just threw down. We don't get much of her after this. We get the Porksies. I don't think much happens with her in Stormblood, and once we get to Endwalker, we don't need her anymore. Yeah, she did. Yeah, Shadowbringers are so good, they do something fun with Minfilia's character. That's how good Shadowbringers is. Absolutely masterful storytelling. Matoya just throwing her weight around on this.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Get a brood.
Thancred, wait!
We're all leaving. Why is he waiting?
No, this is all wrong.
Alphinaud's working through it, guys. Almost likable. There's a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, for all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice and morality by which we are saved or condemned. And there isn't. Just truth bombs. She's not coming back, is she? Nope. Well, now. Carry on as we must. We went to great lengths to inform us of the enemy's designs. We stand as ever against the dark as defenders of the light. But for how long, I wonder? How much more loss must we endure? Oh boy. Nobody tell him. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. I will brief Tatar on what we have learned as well as Urianger. He may have insight as to what the word told us. As for you, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive, Sir Aymeric, while you were away. 'Twould seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Alright. Time to get done in by tea, guys. Who's ready? No. No. That one. There it is. I think it was tea. That specific detail I did not remember. Congregation of Knights most heavenly certainly is. Random ass guard walking around. If you're gonna make that sound when we walk, we're gonna have trouble. Go talk to Sir Aymeric. How's your knife wound, buddy? Oh, he seems fine.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Odd.
Good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh. Knife's still at him.
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Aymeric asked us on a date. Do better. You can... Hard to do better than the Lord Commander. Warrior of Light. Go get him. Falcon's Nest. Alright. We're gonna do dragon stuff. Let's get the dragon out. There it is. Maybe. At this point in the story, the Warrior of Light is starting to find their swagger. But there's still a bit of a stoic nod going on. No, I'm not here yet. Someone will get punched there later. Anybody? Maybe the hyper? Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind. You're covered up? You're covered up. Okay. How you doing, buddy? Spoke with the first commander yet? Yes, I have. Like the fury you're here, I'm not sure what my lord intends, and that troubles me far more than when I do. I'm a Malomon. Fancy running new hero girl, give me a bit of a shock. We'll talk later, yes? Okay, yeah, he's... doesn't know what's going on. Oh, Mega Summer's on the shoulder. Very nice. Oh, there's that too, I suppose. Yeah, you don't want Ser Aymeric to fall dead while you're trying to have a bottle of wine with him. The commander said you would come. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You can see the preparation for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Mations labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Ser Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His face is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we could be better than we are. Yes, yes. You'd rather not take a rest than want to take a walk around. The distant those who come from far away to attend, you may meet Lords Artwell and Emmanellain, who graciously volunteered their services. Yes. Hey, Redwald. Glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Miss Cheshire, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of your plans. The recall Vidolfner may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking noble and attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador. It'll be fine. I guess you talk to Artwell in a bit. Yep. Oh, look, it's a lowborn youth. Wearing a fancy jacket. You know, when everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it'd be best to come early. I heard that Ser Aymeric was planning to make a speech. I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, man risked his own neck to rescue the hostages. More than the fighter, too. He's a thinker. He's got plans to better our lives. Yeah. He likes Aymeric. We all like Aymeric here. It's fine. Bloody exciting, not just peace with the dragons, but all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. The hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Now we talk to our Tuarel. Blah, blah, blah. You had told me then that we would be soon holding a peace conference. Here we are preparing to make a fantasy reality. Smile. Peace conferences. Warrior of Light likes those. See ya. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. They would defy Samric's commands if they dare attack Vidofta. It will not come to that, but see it as not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. See, far more elected to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortant present. You look after Emmanellain while I'm away. As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Thought to lift his spirits by having to assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him, exhausting though it may be. Rather busy at the moment guarding this tavern. Our twirl thought I might be derelict in my duties, the nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, yet it is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Busy work. A wolf to kill a wolf. Perfect. Uh-oh. This one's glowing purple. Oh no, it's an alpha ghost wolf. Oh, Iki Shoten? Oh shit, you guys are... Doesn't do much at 60, does it? Yeah, it's just free Kenki every 2 minutes. Well, I say just. That's still good. Shoten turns into a crazy button in like 30 levels? Yes. When you get Ogi Namikiri. And then you get Zanshin, and you don't even know what to do with all the buttons you're pushing. What is this, a ninja? Fuck's sake, guys. Sudden metal cutting sounds. Just managed. Killed some wolves. Wolf's Bane, pleased to inform you that I've completed my rounds and all is well. Oh, and there's a grizzled fellow looking for, you know, the one who made it that arsonist confessed. Clever that. Tancred was it? He's asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area and neglected to mark on your map. Midgar Stormer today. Valid choice. Valid choice. It's all the way over there. How can you tell it's nighttime in Final Fantasy XIV? It's piano music. That is a hopeful heretic. Oh, they come in peace. Lady Arshart tells us of a Dofnir. If she would trust in Ser Aymeric, then we too would hear what she has to say. But the wolves caught us unawares. Were it not for this man, surely died. And you can't handle well, I guess if you're low level. If you're only level 50, yeah, they'd be trouble. Fancy meeting you here. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. There's that Tancred wit. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, that's a good point, man. Being on the wrong side of thinking right now is a unfortunate thing. It's a Emmanellain. Always the younger one, every time without fail. Yeah. No, there he is. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms. Blah, blah, blah. Enjoy our well-earned respite. Ether. Oh, and should this... No, this should go, of course... This should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Our 12 will not understand. Right then, the first floor of the barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. I'm trying to go there and have something to eat. For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Everyone's having fun.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
It's in the corner.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in there.
Oh no! I took my glasses off! I can't inspect this drink for illicit substances!
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Shame if something happened.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Your bit.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
I should probably get that spectacles item for her. I don't know. Is it funnier to have her take her glasses off when you're supposed to take your hat off? And then like in these cutscenes, she's just blind. Or does she just have the spectacles on at all times? Like even because they'll do this also like if you have to wake up in bed after getting your ass kicked, and she wakes up and she still has her glasses on. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know if this is more funny or more out of character. I gotta think on it.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Bonk.
Sleep now. Sleep.
Sleep now.
Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Pajamas would be nice. They could do what they did in Baldur's Gate 3, that you sort of have camp gear or camp like sort of like a casual outfit that you could swap to. I have absolutely no explanation for why this would be something important, and the sheer amount of work to put this in older cutscenes would be astronomical. But I want it. Yes, your casual bondage harness. There would be you have all those like level 1 things. You just make a list of them and be like, here's your small clothes. And then you have, you'll have some people with the fancy outfits. You'll get your jammies. Some people can get like really fancy attire, and then, the degenerates will get their whips and chains. I think it's fair. It's more expression. We're here to look good. No other reason. Anyway, time to take a nap. We wake up when Estinien shows up.
This was never your fight.
Still enjoy that this is always the same graveyard that we always go to cutscenes where people die or mourning over graves.
They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Yeah, I mean that's the side effect, is that you'll have shoes and boots and stuff like that. You need some proper slippers. Proper.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
The hardened man, guys.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
I love that line. This shows up a lot in this game. Whenever somebody's mad about something, particularly like a more salt of the earth kind of a person, they'll go, have they bollocks. I keep forgetting to try to find a way to put it into casual conversation.
I mean, I've used it in casual conversations an awful lot, but it's usually when I'm speaking to somebody who is also like Scottish,
yeah,
or English, because it's quite commonplace.
I don't know. I love this. I love this saying as somebody who never uses it. Yeah, it's not as rampant as must needs, and also it's typically a little off the beaten path. Like this is probably only like one of the few times it'll be in the main drag, a good proper have they bollocks.
End single's the hardest extreme I've ever done. Is it bollocks?
Exactly. Bollocks is it's so good. So
bollocks is a good word.
It's so good. It sounds almost whimsical. It's like it doesn't sound like a swear, but it still hits like one. You know, like all the all of the proper, the 7 dirty words, like they're still cuss words, but like, you know, it's watered down. Like you have some people that'll throw they'll throw the F, the S, like it's nothing. Like that's just how they talk. I'm slightly guilty of that myself. There's the rhymes with bunt controversy. That is actually not a controversy if you're in a different country, but I don't know.
I mean, it shouldn't be a controversy. End of story if people were adults about the situation, but you know how it is.
People getting offended, whatever, but like that's a word that like you don't normally use. Like if you call somebody the C word, you're just like, oh damn, you meant it. But like if you be like, you know, oh F them, or they're a piece of S, you're just like, yeah, whatever, you're just mad.
I mean, again, here it's you know, it's a term of endearment.
Yes, yeah, which I love. Language
like the Australians, and like a lot of Europe. I know a lot of people say it's British, but like Europe in general, it just is, and we're just like, you guys are just babies. You need to stop being babies, because
it's
bleeding over into other parts of the world, and it's really annoying.
I have been referred to as a good C by somebody from a different country once, and I'm like, okay, thank you. That was the process. It was a compliment. I'm like, oh no, we're good. But yes, the other end of the extreme, Tatsu, is that you will have people like there are people out there that are like, do not speak the Lord's name in vain. Like you can't even say, oh my God. They are so conservative. And then if you cuss or anything like that, they're just like, oh, so vulgar. It's fascinating. I'm fascinated by this nonsense. But anyway, bollocks is a good word. Larger discussion is that there's no such thing as a good or a bad word. It is simply the context and culture under which they are used. But we're not going to get into that.
Twitter begs to differ.
I know.
Is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
You gotta whip. Oh, dude, in our bloody cur. Cur's a good one too. Cur's a good word. That's a bit pirate. A little bit of a Caribbean spin to it. But yeah, when you get a certain level north, and people become a little bit more colorful with their language.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
angry elves.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I do enjoy the echo as a storytelling mechanic.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Everybody in this hall just let me. I was on the middle of the floor and everyone's like, they're fine. Heard. There are some, what was it? What's the, God, I don't even remember it. The star, God damn it. Well, basically what I say, every once in a while I'll have there'll be a piece of fiction that they invent curse words and then they use them like every alternate word just for kicks.
This swamps.
Exactly. What's the thing with the Cylons? This is old Star, not Stargate, Star, I don't know what. But they said they said the word fracking like all the time instead of what the other F word is. It just amused me. It came out when I was in college and I was in the periphery of it.
Fuck. I'm actually trying to remember.
Yeah.
This sounds like very vaguely familiar, but I can't pinpoint it.
Hello, Snooty. 10 stream streak, very nice. Yeah, don't mind them, just let them have their seizure.
I'm down to a 9 stream streak. I lost it.
Mass Effect did that too, yeah. I'm running out with my glasses. This is bad.
Whatever you do, don't give us scissors.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Ah. Look, there's a fire. Let's throw oil on it. That'll put it out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
He made it awkward. And we've cleared out because we can't handle crowds yet. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. Spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanellain has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored.
At some point, they need to go back and like fix some of these areas, like add crowds and whatnot, because we don't have to worry about PS3s exploding anymore.
That would be nice. This would be good to like have like a whole bunch of angry people that you're wading through. Also, man, I forgot how much they're just like, no, we're getting into this. You're feeling these feelings.
Heaven's Ward does
so
good shit throughout it.
This may just be the best patch content in the entire game. Like this isn't even the stuff you remember, but it's still so well. I remember parts of this, but damn, so good. Wife and I fell while fleeing from the others at first. The Chirurgians. Thank you, Zeralja, for telling me how that actually is supposed to be said. Tended to our bruises afterwards. It's mad fools of rule into everything, and for what? Chuck will keep. No, never mind, not you.
I always call them curmudgeons because I keep forgetting how it's supposed to be said.
I did not know how that word was said, and I never bothered to look it up. And then they said it during the latest patch content in Dawn Trail, and was like, oh. Go over here.
Oh, it is English.
I know. Go over here, we could pretend that we're doing the Astrologian quest. It's now tragic because it's one of the best job quests in the game, but now that job makes me sad. Anyway. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emer can take their bloody chains and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. What? Oh, there's another dude up there? Shit. Hang on. Man, it's also Heaven's Word, the Robon fight. God, it's like every time I have forgotten more good stuff that happens in the Heaven's Word patch content than actual good stuff that happens in freaking Endwalker patch content. Madness. Shadowbringers was also good, but
well, first of all, there'd actually have to be good content in Endwalker to remember.
Barbaretia, Felcourt of Troy, 6.2 was solid as hell. You got to visit Zero's little enclave of all the misfit fiends in the 13th. That was
what else do you remember?
7.2 was a promise that they broke for the rest of that patch content. We'll bitch about it later. I'll bitch about it later. My
Dude,
God.
I'll bitch about it till the fucking cows come home. You kidding me? Like, I have never been more annoyed at anything in a while.
Patch content 7.3.7.4 or 6.3, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5. 6.3, 6.4, 6.5. 6.1, it was we needed that downbeat. We're talking about this now, I guess. Whatever. God damn it. Sorry, guys. The funky adventure, we hang out with Estinien, we do the map, we stumble into the treasure chests, visit features, it's like, oh yeah, that was mine, It was whimsical. It was silly. It was back to our, like, after the end of Endwalker, we needed that shit. And then 7-2, it's just like, we're finally getting to the 13th. Endwalker was amazing. I refuse to have the patch story mess it up. Yeah, dude. Endwalker is fine. Endwalker, top 3 expansions. It's Endwalker, it's Shadowbringers, and it's Heavensward. Pristine. This is the crap that we tell, that we're like, no, you've got to get through a Realm Reborn patch content. I promise you. This is the promise paid through. Endwalker is solid. 6-2. 6-2. You go to the 13th, something we always wanted to do. The best trial in Endwalker. One of the most, well, personally, the aesthetics of the Felcourt of Troya just make me cry tears of joy. Say what you want about the first boss fight. I'm right there with you. You hang out with Zero's crew. You're just like, hell yes. This patch content's going to be good. And then that was actually the last time it was good.
So last 10, the story has been good ever fucking since.
Dawn Trail is a weird... Dawn
Trail sucks. I think we need to stop beating around the bush and trying to defend this thing. Dawn Trail sucks balls. I fucking hate Dawn Trail. The good in Dawn Trail is ruined by the overwhelming bad that has tidal waved over the good.
If you compare it to Endwalker, if you compare it to Shadowbringers, it does not hold up.
I compare it to a Realm Reborn, and I prefer Realm Reborn.
Oh, that's... I could see an argument for that. I am a stoic Realm Reborn defender. In that, if we didn't have a Realm Reborn, we would not have had anything else. So the fact it sort of just bore the burden to get us out of here to the good stuff.
I was having discussions with Tatsu actually, about Dawn Trail actually, and how a few nights ago I kept myself up for like an hour and a half to 2 hours when I lay in bed because I was busy thinking about every single story beat in Dawn Trail and how I could improve every single one of them with fucking ease and make the story not dog shit.
This is what's, I'd say, puzzling. Because you look at them and you're just like, you're better than this? What happened? What went wrong? And there's the pieces of brilliance.
Like, again, I brought it up before, I'm not expecting Shadowbringers ever again. So if we do get Shadowbringers or above, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I'm expecting better than what we got. I shouldn't be sitting here thinking about every single possible major moment in the game, or even minor moment in the game, and thinking about how the fuck I can make it better.
We're gonna have a...
Anyway, we'll start rambling.
Okay.
We can ramble more about it when I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Oh wait,
we'll get there.
I spent about a week creating that fucking border, only to never use it ever again.
It looks
I need to make a new one for Raid Night. I gotta make a new one for Raid Night so we can have the 8 icons.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I think what I'm going to do for the sake of simplicity is that I might actually just draw everybody's class as a badge rather than try to get everybody's portrait as a badge, and then have the classes glow when they're speaking. It's just too much work to try to get everybody's fucking portrait in.
Yeah, oh yeah,
especially when Snooty fucking changes species every week, not year.
He's settled down, and I support the use of Fantasia. It's fun, it's enjoyable. The fact that you can't really have alts in this game, well, Viola notwithstanding, without doing what I'm doing with Viola, and that you want to just play through everything again. That's probably the biggest thing. And you're just like, well, you go over to WoW, like you sort of have to have alts if you want to do different stuff. And that sort of gives you the opportunity to be different classes or to be different races. Be like, oh, this one's gonna be a lady. This one's gonna be have all the sliders up. And that is, well, I feel like fixing that in 14 would be worse than letting it be. And so we just have Fantasias. It's fine. Anyway.
It's less just using the Fantasias and more just there was a small stint where he was more addicted to Fantasias than he would have been to cocaine.
That's fine too. They're
like
there for.
I'd blink and he'd be somebody else.
I had fun with that. It'd be like, oh, he's an Ora today, and he's like, fuck Ora. the male walking cycle. The male walking cycle dragging down the life.
But anyway, I think that's what I'll probably do for the borders for raid nights going forward. Is just get everybody's classes badges rather than try to make portraits for everybody. Anyway, that's just a side tangent. I'm sorry. I'm stomping all over good story to complain about bad ones, which we shouldn't be doing. Let's just continue this. We can continue talking to this guy that's just like, this cat has been staring at me for about 8 minutes and nothing is happening.
I found my glasses at least. That's nice. So I wonder what an in-universe Fantasia addict would look like. Everything. Good luck trying to keep track of your friends.
That's a good potential story idea.
I would like that. So yeah, they have. So Fantasia. There was a quest in Ul'dah that they sort of teach you what Fantasias are. Because there was 3 free Fantasias. You get a free Fantasia at the end of Realm Reborn. There was the sorry we sort of screwed up the models. I think 7-1 free Fantasia. If you go to Gridani, you talk to a Moogle there. I don't know if that's still there. And then there's a quest in Ul'dah where they describe what a Fantasia does, and then I think you see a Lalafell turn into like a Hure. So it is now canon that it is an in-universe thing, rather than it just being something that we're like, here you just take this thing and then you turn into a different person. Like it's in the lore now. They baked it in, so that thread is there to be pulled. Just saying. I want that goofy ass side quest. So, like, here's an elf. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. People upsetty.
They've spilled the spaghetti.
Got him. Hello, lowborn youth. Well, what say you? Some people are mad. So the violence has passed and the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties is placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering a public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? ... Are you speaking of something recently, Thancred? Anyway. Ooh, we're getting... we're getting... Hang on. How are you looking? That is spiky. You bigger... She's got stuff going on. It's not bad. Lord R12 and the first commander should have returned by now. The tavern, then. The first order of business, we speak with Lord Emmanellain, and I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. So we ran Antitower prior to this debacle. And then we got to the bottom of the Antitower, and Mom called us up. We went down into the Ethereal Sea. We floated around the Mother Crystal, and Minfilia was there, and she announced herself as Word of the Mother. So she's hanging out with Mom, and she's not coming back. Yeah, it's a weird, partly dead. It's a weird, technically you're in the ethereal sea forever, which means you're dead, but also you've been spirited away by the god of the planet to hang out and talk to people. So... Oh. Hello, Oh, you're speaking to me? Sorry, I spent so much time alone with these old papers. Really, I do wish the soldiers had done a better job organizing their records. I guess... Oh, I think this is back to the way it was before. ... There it is! Artoirel? Are you taking what a disaster? I should never have left. Apologies, I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanellain ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. The forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet are in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that the villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, the mood of the hamlet isn't any indication. Theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. Talk about the people we saw. Sir Emmerich places trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come. People's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before, and we'll do so again. We can find but a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all. Then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. I must pray that you're right. Circumstances cannot leave Falcon's Nest. You before my port. Get up, Emma. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, all right. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Oh, no. I too have best remain here for a time. I should hope that the worst has passed, but it's too early to say for certain. I want you to determine that my presence is no longer required. I'll return. The boy struck me as a rather devoted type. What reason would he have to leave his master unattended for so long? Hello, Honorite. Honorwa. Saying it wrong the whole time. I'm gonna keep saying it Honorite because it's funny.
No. What have they done to you? Honorwa! Honorwa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Nap time.
Onua?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, Thancred said it all this way back then, and I ignored it because he said it weird. My goodness.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
If anyone's gonna punch him, it's me.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Way of life sad. How you doing, Honorite? Cool. How you doing, bitch? No, thanks. Come back. You're not like him. You're not whining, you're brooding. You're smoldering, even. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. The past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he does not. Let's get a sword. It's all 60 stuff, so what I have should be better. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. You have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Off we go. Forgotten Night. And over. Alright. Hello, Edmont. You're not gonna believe what just happened. Received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? Oh boy. We want to lean on that cane a little bit. Order the demonstration and its resolution to outstrip you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lacked the judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Alrighty, he's gonna get it. Regardless of his intent, his result is undeniable. He's furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we're poised to forge is once more beyond us. They dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance the vengeance it begets only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but perhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. Our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee will be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Asgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand as a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Yes. But the victory would be sure would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, is it true? But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented at the triumph. Very well, may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanellain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Isgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. Right to Alliance leaders. We're gonna fight. I'm Ancred. That's their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this fair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence and whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It's getting to be a bit much, isn't it? Asshole choice. You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget that the Ascians sought the profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So for the grand melee of this, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force compromising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh, we gotta talk to Lucia. Hi, Lucia. I'm talking to you on top of the table. You can't stop me. Oh man, look at the old world map. Delicious. Well, specifically, it's a map of Eorzea. It's not that big of a deal. I was aware of the Alliance's requests, so say Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. Ready to deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Cheeky. Oh, yeah, down to the room. Cannot jump Oh, no, this will get us down there. I could jump off the ledge after all. Shite. Hi, Frey. How you doing? Hear about all this stuff going on? It's crazy, isn't it? Everyone's fighting. Emmanellain's a jerk. How you been doing? Good talk. Edgar's been telling me about Ceremonic's grand soiree. Seems you respected to join in. Nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Does not have a funny description. Well, since the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Well, you'll be fighting, too. Reckon to be inspired lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suspect we split up and look for him. Follow-up joke? Do not look at me like that. I'll begin my search in due time. Warrior of Light knows what's going on. You still throw snowballs at us, children? Oh, look at that! He's still looking at it. Hang on. Go back to what you're doing. They turn and they salute. We have no longer drawn their ire. Frey, did you just see that? Frey, look at that. We have earned the respect of the lowborn children. They no longer pelt us with snowballs and insult us as we go. I know you'd be happy for me. Ooh, it's Frosty Softpaw. Not. There. It's I carried Honorroit to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending them. There's a lot of chirurgeons today. Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. It's so hard. Emmanellain's making a move on Alphino to be the most annoying character. He gets better. I enjoy his arc. Just like, I've never dealt with adversity, and now I'm given adversity. How do I handle this? The pain! Anyway. Nope, not happening. No, it's not like that. Just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want, whereas I am a son of Hraesvelgr. Do you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, it was a way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. Suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorroit, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to Sir Emeric and I will make my own decision. I'm gonna handle this like a man! I'm a man! Hey, buddy. Hello, Mancred. Nothing cool. Check. Sorry. I talked to you twice because I hit no by accident.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Emmanellain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanellain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Thancred's leaning against the wall. He's like, called it.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Go fight! Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Chuck up another one for the Warrior of Light. Anyway. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Just shield. Just shield. Ooh, it glows a little bit. What else we got here? Claws? Oh, crap. Those ain't bad. They look like nothing when they're on the belt, but then you go, whoosh. Not bad, not bad. Man, Monk's really made out with it this time. Oh, dude, those are huge! What are we doing? Picking your forearm, those aren't knives. Settle down there, guys. The Alliance leaders have agreed to this proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made. The Allied forces are currently en route. Let's do it. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces outside of Cartano, perhaps. PvP reference. I would not miss it for the world. Also, such a hype moment. Also, can you imagine you're some low-level twin adder, tree-hugging piece of crap, and then you see the Warrior of Light just swinging on in with the Temple Knights? You just throw your weapon down then and there. You're like, nope. And often highborn deities begin to fight alongside us. Hoi polloi. How the hell do you say that? Hoi polloi? I don't get it. Hoi polloi? Hoi polloi? Holly Polly? Hang on. The hell? Hoi polloi.
It apparently means the masses.
It does.
The common people.
Yeah. So it's hoi polloi. Is how you say that. Yeah, the rabble.
It's ancient Greek, apparently.
I'm not going to be able to work that. Well,
no.
No. Well, the thing is that like you can do could we bollocks. You can put that in and people would understand it. But if you be like, oh, not like all the hoi polloi, and then you give it chortle, you know, it's just like people are like, what the fuck is hoi polloi? They're gonna do what you did, and they're gonna Google it, and they're gonna be like, why didn't you just say rabble? Rabble's right there. But credit to the writers to throw some nonsense in there. Hilda's all about nonsense. She does it unironically and ironically at the same time. She's that good. Anyway. Then again,
does this look like a hoi polloi? Does it bollocks?
Thank you. I love a good callback. Hi, Lucia. Second commander and Hilda's lieutenant shall see to the security of the city in my absence. Emmerich. A matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us, yet we must not be cowed. There's no torrent in here. We're fine. We're not gonna be cowed. Looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. It's a Emmanellain. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. I think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere what if am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, the glory, the stories I will tell Honowa when he awakes. All right, boys. Top 10 best duties in the entire game. Suddenly, we must believe the men who find it inspiring who bore the colors of House Fortalt into battle play do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I'm wearing the thing. No, my glasses. Iscardians don't wear glasses, but I can't see.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
No Kelly. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Iscardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Everyone nodding.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Alright, let's get it! Oh, I need to be on that. Hit him, hit him. There we go, get him. I think I did this as a summoner originally, and I did not have this kind of gear. Come on, come on. That one. There we go. Stabbing people. Oh man, it'd be great if you could face him earlier up though. Oh, not Pippin yet. You're still alive? Fix that. There you go. Oh, you're all the way up there? Oh, it's Lucia. We're fine. See, yeah, you're running all the way over there. All right, Pippin. Oh, damn, you're going down quick. No. You? I'm headhunting. There we go. It's like PvP trying to target people. Nice. Free. More stabbing. There it is. Come on. Yes! Cyclops! Our forces fall back! This one has jewelry. Showy uppercut for no reason. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Daft side, you heard the man, back to it. Form a line. He created an arena for us! Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Warrior of Light's down for this too, baby. I was grinning like an idiot when this first happened, and I'm grinning like an idiot now. Years later, same feeling. Ow. By the Fury, it's just two of them in there. What are you up to? Oh, I gotta kill the swords. Target the swords, please. Oh. It's all of them? It's all of them. This fight was a lot closer on the Arcanist. Add a second wind, or a, well, anyway, you get it, you get it. Aw, stylus. Greed. I definitely got hit by something. I was at super low health and I was just running away like a coward, and then I got enough health to fight him back.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Angry Rogadin.
Well fought, my friend.
Upset Commander.
You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Thancred's gonna say like one of my favorite sidelines of all time when we get out of this.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
And Walker reference.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I love kicking your ass.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
We're like, what are they doing over there? Are they having coded conversations with each other?
That made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
There it is. Thangred may grow up to be a dad. It has dad energy, and then silly romping around with an elf energy. But this is peak. This is peak.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah, I got my regular clothes back. I'll Pippin. As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. Is inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed. Fail to see how that's my problem. Those balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I look forward to it. Now go. Go to these Guardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Oh, Robon. They just don't make them like that anymore. Pure distilled badassery. It's like how they make maple syrup that you just boil it away for hours and hours until only the best is left. Nice hat. Ishgard. Hello, Emmanellain. What are you waiting for? We must return to the capital and tell them all about our victory. Lucia. Yes. Confess, it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily, but when the flames subsided, I saw you standing there triumphant. There was only gladness in my heart. Just another battle for you, I bet, but for my lot, we weren't so much fighting as the not tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might think about laying on some actual training for us next time. I don't expect us to fight Roban again. As much as it would be fun. Now, never say never, as they say. Hard to say what they're gonna do with things. But this was the proper fight with Roban, and like when you hear that Roban was this badass gladiator who fought his way out of the pits and bought his own freedom and bought a place in the syndicate because he was so goddamn rich from kicking people's asses, there was that thought in the back of your head. You're just like, I want that. This dude's such a badass. I want some of that. And then this is us getting it. So this is promise paid. And obviously Roban's just like, we got to do that again sometime. Trying to think of how that would be. It would need to be some sort of an Alamegan thing that comes back around. Cause I think the last time we dealt with him in earnest, outside of everybody coming together for Endwalker, was when we did stuff with him for the weapon project. And by then he was in charge of Alamigo with Lise. But we'll get there. So maybe we go back to Alamigo for something and we fight him again. But something else to keep in mind is that Roban is fading, as he made mention here. Like in the peak of his blood sand days, yeah, he'd probably kick our ass. But like basically after Endwalker, we're, well, strictly mathematically speaking, at the end of Shadowbringers, we are the most powerful person on Eorzea. So it's just downhill from there, really, for everyone else. Anyway, in all the years I've known Roban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Everyone seems to be falling into place, does it not? These guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, you made this happen. I made this elegant silver piece in my bags happen. What? What's the emote? Okay, fine. What's the emote victory? Oh, /V pose. Of course. Nice. V for victory. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's not left but to return to the capital. Let's see what reception awaits us. Hilda off to be a badass in the broom.
My lord!
You gotta change the clothes.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelgr's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanellain, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Emmerich is a charming bastard, isn't he? Good character. Now we're stuck with Alphino. Where's your sister? Save us. They say you duel General Rolbon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious, but that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel is in need of our assistance. I think he's gonna need help getting a spear out of Vidofnir's back in a little bit, but we'll be there. Anyway. It's a modest matron. A little modest matron. She's dealing with it. Hello, Artoirel. Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. So they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. Ceremony would not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Nah, we don't have other matters. Just get a good front row seat. Back row seat. Wait, where the hell are we? Back row seat. Oh yeah, we gotta get a good look at the engraving. See you, Night Fiend. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we don't skip things in patch content. Heaven's Word. Well, there's a couple moments of just. There's some stuff in here that's just following through. Like you go and you see Flam and you're just like, yeah, it's nice. But when it was fresh, you're just like, oh hey, everyone's back. Second pass through, you're just like, yeah. At this point though, we're invested. We want this damn thing to work. Everybody keeps screwing it up. Nobody wants it to happen. We're just like, just try it. And me personally, speaking as somebody whose Twitch name is Flame Dragon, I'm just like, dragons are cool? Come on.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Yeah, Lucia will follow you to the gates of hell. You're fine, dude. Vidofnir!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelgr, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Vidofnir facial rig doing its best.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Seconded only to when the Vanu Vanu or the Hanu Hanu have to do emotions. Ah, things to come.
They shared shall be ours once more.
My cat senses are tingling.
Your bow!
Just ate it! Trying to think of how you can make him more evil. I think they covered all the bases.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you.
A lot of hearkening today.
The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells.
So mad I'm levitating.
Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Disillusioned, guys. It's fine.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
When I first saw this cutscene, I thought that Vidofnir had been killed, and I'm like, oh, this is some crap now. But apparently she's fine. Well, not fine, but you get it.
So unfortunately, I knew she was actually completely fine. Because she has a quest.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Low angle. Oh, there we go. Here they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azaslaw was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Ser Emmerich. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex, trying to receive care for her brethren. We can't but hope her recovery is... How do you spirit away a big-ass dragon? They must have gotten a few carts or something. That would have been fun to see. Such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance. Give me money. Regard Stormer, you see that shit? Wild, isn't it? Oh, fine. He doesn't want to talk. Oh, now he wants to talk. You see that shit, man? Crazy, wasn't it? You thought it was crazy. Ah, there's battle stance. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged a rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the warrior life, or even to my fellow scion, but to you, my friend. But not here. Ah, the intercessory. Huh. Bigger Summer also wants to know what's going on in the intercessory. Go on. Go on to the Harshafont place. Hi, Bridgie. Oh, it's barking dogs. Eh. And now we wait. Just like he did.
Me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Hraesvelgr called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinien at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinien, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinien, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
That was some fun camping. That was a fun Elysian. No snarky comment.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
No, that chocolate went away. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner time after time, but I'm glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though none of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinien, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we should both benefit from time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at the Fort Tall Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Oh, it's muscle memory. Hello, Tataru. She's begun her intergalactic empire yet, but she's starting it. Starting the wheels. And she's gonna own everything. She already owns us. Yet again, we walked an all too familiar path. I'm reminded when we first came here, lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now is our turn to return the favor. We've sort of been doing that for a while, but continue. Kind of people would be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Eden and Papalimo, if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Yep. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. It's easy. We will kill the Nidhogg. I don't want to cough her. I just want money! Battle stance. Oh. End of patch content cutscene.
Of all the ways for it to end.
At least they got somebody out there to
Even
clean the
before
blood
his
off.
Transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinien. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Estola has been living with Master Matoya, just slapping her upside the head with truth bombs, to the point that she's just like, yeah, it's just how she shows her affection. By destroying you with vocabulary.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Estola's just like, I'd give you sass, but you're right. She's out of line, but she's right. Hi, Arbert. Howdy. Extra pouty today. Now we need somebody. Now I wanted a cut of somebody looking at Estinien at Thancred, and it's just like, you're looking at him and he's looking at anyway. It's playing in my head. It's quite hilarious.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
3.3. Yay! Ida! Don't leave us, Ida! Claus and Ida, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Yes! Yes! It begins. Maybe where I need to do some research off stream. Oh. What do we get? The Gear of Change. House for Tom Knight. I don't. No, we have to deal with. Yeah, we have to deal with Nidhogg first, and then we deal with the Griffin, and then we deal with Shinryu. So, there is one thing I wanted to do, and that's dig up my recordings from way back when we were doing stuff in Gridania, and see, I think you get a chance to pick the person's name that you actually helped. We'll probably get there the next time I do this, and try to see how you deal with your best friend. Well, anyway. Well, you're here. You're wanted within. Ah. Hello, Alfino. Ilbert still is just, the execution of that character is so damn good. We're getting first Nidhogg. Cool Dragon Song War stuff. And we're totally gonna have not sex with Sarah Emmerich as well. But I'm getting ahead of myself as I'm wont to do with this, because I'm just so excited for all this content. Anyway. Viola, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinien. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fateful transformation at As's Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this. Thus that I turned to Ishtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it seems they have some observations of their own. They just told me to meet at the Forgotten Night. But, well, old gopher habits do die hard. What's your reply? Oh, no reply. Never mind. Thought she was going to have a scathing remark to just cut him down. Not so. Oof, that was loud. Hey, Sidurgu, how you doing, buddy? Okay. I still find that funny. I'm not gonna stop. The name does this establishment a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seem inclined to drink their way to oblivion. I hope you can see why Tataru chose to work here.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Thumbs up.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Taught, very gently underlined.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinien's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yup.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Alphino, calm down.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
He's fine, guys.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
What if we beat him up first?
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinien's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Everybody nods.
Ah, I found you at last.
Hanwa. Look at that cool scar he's gonna tell the ladies about.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
We are right here. Easy enough.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Our duty was drinking
Thank you,
wine.
Stola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
If I must. Hey.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Midgarstormer must be a little bored. So, I mean, you know how it is, like...
The conference
hang on.
held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
My Meowentine. Someone's asking me to join an FC. So, anyway. You know how, like, if your significant other or your friend group, like, they're all watching the same thing, it's just some long serialized thing, and you're sort of dragged into it, and you're like, at first you're just like, I kind of don't care, but then you eventually get invested. It's like that 2/3 investment that you're sort of like, well, I'm here, I might as well enjoy it. That's Midgarstormer right now. Oh. I got 3 gold pieces for watching a cutscene. Hell yeah. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received a word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they've... never mind. Right, let's go talk to Emmerich.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
A lot of voice cutscenes.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the great...
We dispatched
sorry.
an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Hete.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinien's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Might as well.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Somehow doubt that Hraesvelgr will be pleased to see us, but for Estinien's sake, we should risk his displeasure. Grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. Blah, blah, blah. Go to our task then. We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Taking the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Taro that you will be escorting me to Somal, I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. Yes, yes. Consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in part of our concern for her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it would be grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight to her sire's current state of mind. Let's go check on the old girl. Where are we going? You. Up the stairs. Pull the camera out a bit so I can see the hole. Yay, Vidofnir. You're not dead. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgiveness for disturbing your recuperation. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Dost thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Oh, glad am I to hear it. You are the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Isgard, I apologize unreservedly. I'm a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Shut up, kid. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. But that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Comradeship? Comrade. Comradeship. Sure. It's a word. But that our every effort to do so is not undone by ancient rancor. Alphino definitely got paid some money to get rancor into his sentence. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgr's heart remained unchanged and a pity, but if it is a folly to hope that I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, fools. Go then, but be warned, the shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you for Daphne's distribute us no longer. Steak. Randomly chosen. What are you loading? Oh, there you go. Hello, Emmerich. Lucia's report described NX Trine in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the demesne of dragons. Heading to Nafnir. It's folly to believe thy words might sway the heart of my sire, yet I wish thee fortune in thy endeavor nonetheless. Yeah, give it a try. But I expected no better answer from Daphne. I take a little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. What is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Very comfortable to call Emmerich a fool. Actually, never mind. Emmerich literally just called himself a fool 2 minutes ago. This is a callback. Like I said, I like a good callback. Never mind, Alfino. Oh, we can't just go to Zenith. We gotta hang out here first. But then again, they do this. They sort of metaphorically represent the trip by having you go to places along the way to say that, you know, you are actually traveling together and hanging out. Oh, Emmerich with that staring off into the middle distance with the wind blowing pose. Very good. Very good. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinien and Estinien yet walked at our side. Oh, we said. Hello, Moogle. Free Koopo nuts! Moglin or Moghan? Theoretically, I should pick the asshole decision, but I am wondering if I get it right. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be the same thing. You know how this goes. Moglin or Moghen? I feel like Moglin's someone else, but I don't know if either of these are right. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna be wrong. Ah, I got it right! Thank you, gut. Putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogho? We're gonna talk to Hraesvelgr. We're gonna do the toot toot again. Another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach a Great Worm's ears easily enough. Press on the zenith. Hello, Moogle. Goodbye, Moogle. That was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin. I want to hear about this. Oh wait, we got to the whole try. I forgot. Oh my god! Again, I forgot more of the cool stuff that happens in this patch content. That's right. And then they got rid of the goofy final fight where you're bouncing all over the place and you just fight him in a big dumb circle, just like everyone else. Yes. Yes. Time for toots. Did him. Oh, he mad.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they
hearkening
concern the
again.
future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Hraesvelgr is 2 steps ahead of everybody as per usual.
You foresaw mine intent.
Hraesvelgr also just taking no one's crap. Harbingers of despair. Throwing them fire. Thine incurable arrogance. Whew.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Hraesvelgr upon your back?
Hideous deluded his sail. Woof.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Idle sophistry.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Spitting fire!
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
It's Dad. Midgar Summer likes this soap opera now. He's in on it. Not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. let's see. Not help us save our companion. That's nah. Nah. Shade of vengeance remains. The future will ever be uncertain. You don't want to be an asshole to Hraesvelgr. So we're like starting to have choices of what to say. Purity of my blood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Go play with your friends. Man, it really is. He's like, this is good stuff, man. Get out of here. Ruins within. We've been dropped eaves on. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Leveling gear. Go get it. Imperious worm. Wyvern. My broommates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Bonk. Time for Sohr Kai. Anything stupid to say? No. Anything. Alright, I'll... Actually, let's see. I run Sohr Kai. There's a trial? Oh no, there's like a duty and then a trial, I think. Before you fight Nidhogg proper. Hello, random ass temple banneret. Albino, Aymeric, and Fred. Hi, Fred. Well, let's get it. Are we in there? Oh, not a gain on 2.
Down with you!
I just snap things for about 20 minutes.
Release!
Gain on 3 though. Poison.
Away with you! Away with you!
Not that button.
Away with you!
We go round, we go round. Oh, hang on a minute. Whee!
Away with you!
You have him.
You underestimate me!
Everybody's underestimating you. Good rest. Oh, he's getting all of them. What a champ. Almost all of them. Alright, now it's all of them.
You underestimate me!
Oh, we're hearing that line a lot, aren't we? It's fine. Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 more of them. You get it. You know what I was saying.
You underestimate me!
Come on, that one. There it is. It's Moglin. Not that one. I don't know if Amaric's going to be smart enough to drag him away. We'll find out. Oh, I have to do it. Never mind.
Release!
We're fine then. Interesting line there. Focus, tunnel. Ignore mechanics. Cast on poetics? Hang on a minute. For real? Ah. Then again, what am I gonna use poetics for? Huh. I could buy other gear, I guess. But why? You're gonna be a samurai. Maybe. I'll think about it. Theoretically, I could do my money-making schemes. But why again? I'm not going to care about money. I got to think about this. Bothers me on a fundamental level that there could be something I'm not using. Even though I wasn't using it normally. I had no plans to do anything with it anyway. Being told that I can't have any more. Not gonna get any more of them. Wait, no, hang on.
Release.
Fine, whatever. Oh. No, we're fine, we're fine. What's going on? Brain, switch on, please. I know you've been at this for a while.
Away with you.
Relic weapon? For heaven's word. That would be a tombstone dump. Hi. I don't know if there's a samurai sword in the Heavenward stuff though. No samurai swords. I'll think about it though. Yeah, there's a lot of what I've been thinking of is sort of the side content that I wanted to do again. And less about spending currency. But something I will probably end up dragging myself into is doing job quests again. Like the aforementioned astrologian quests. And that would be a benefit to have gear for. Strictly speaking, when it comes to Viola, you could be a dancer, and you could, as a stretch, be a summoner. I wanted to stay on brand.
You underestimate me.
Being an Arcanist would be fun again, I guess.
Down with you.
Alright, off you go. You're over there. What'd you break? We're just standing over here? Yeah. Ah, because it's a knockback opponent. I remember this now. More money. Another hat I can't wear. Damn it. Non-lethal cutting the pieces. Boing. Stabbies. Still love standing here and doing the shiver emote when that happens, and then just getting covered in it. I don't have the shiver emote though. That's what my main is for.
Away with you.
Got him. More money. Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate building your demon prince? In terms of effort, in terms of fun, in terms of how much I loved or hated it, it was definitely a project. And I put... It is a lot of effort. It was yeah. It took me a good time. Well, I knew it was gonna be the well, as Azcon has said, you know, HQs are your centerpieces. Mine it took me a few months to get through mine. I'm probably one of the few paint jobs I'm proud of in some regard. Ooh, I don't need to use... Oh, ow. Game requesting out that tank buster. Cooldown. Oh, right side. We're fine. Getting better at pulling that out. Ooh, they gave it to me. Very nice. Yeah. Extra flare. Akmarn. Greatest hits. Ah, I see what I did wrong. Covered it up. Nobody noticed. Now. Melee DPS. Just run wherever you want. No. Now. Oh, that's into it. Woo! No. There we go. Okay, we're fine now.
I have my pride.
Not that side. Off you go. Hraesvelgr says, never mind, I'm leaving. Some Viking hose. I'm wondering how this is going to be. The original, when you just ran this as a dungeon without the trust, everybody was set out on their own trials, and this was yours. And so you meet up with Alfino and Sir Emmerich later, and they're like, man, I got my ass kicked. I think Vidofnir actually personally attended to Emmerich. And they started to streamline this all, that we're all just doing the same trial. So I'm wondering how much of that's going to be preserved. Probably none of it, unfortunately. Yeah, Hraesvelgr is just going to show up and be like, okay, fine.
Hey, Flame.
Yes?
I'm heading to bed.
Okie dokie. I'm not going to be here much longer. So, thanks for hanging out.
No problem, I will catch you later.
Eidolon shows her servants well. A bit off. Those are the dragon trials. Oh, he's serious. We did it! Countless times I fought the minions. Or ribs. Had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. That's some of their content. Hello, Chief. Congratulate you on the completion of your trial. One with a name more befitting a gesture, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. No justice, Kupo. None at all. Goofy Moogles doing Moogle things. Moogles are a fun tribe quest. Or society, I guess they are now.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelgr's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
There it is. There's your inkling. Well, Hi, Dad.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
More ether for no reason. Keep forgetting elixirs exist. Ah. Guard will last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Maybe we'll get to the trial today. Well, if I can stay awake. Maybe I will make it, he says, yawning loudly into the microphone rudely. Sorry.
I must return to my city without delay.
Lend you our wings. I love how their landing animations are just all yelling. Oh, I'm grabbing onto one of the spikes. I'm just like, how are you're just standing up? How are you staying there? Oh, now we got the dramatic superhero pose. Okay.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
What a badass.
We must hold. So messed up. What you do, you grab me, you just throw him off a cliff.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light is never late. Nor is she early. Nidhogg's not happy. Not having it. They angry. I believe the left eye is being covered by the cutscenes. This time around. Oh, nope. He's got both of them. When's the handoff? Violence! A bonk stick! And the planet blew up. The end. Now he's got the one eye. So this was a pass after the fight. That sort of, this is something that was always confusing to me a little bit, because why would Hraesvelgr go in with one eye against Nidhogg's two? But the idea is that he tried to take care of it himself, and when that didn't work, he did that pass. I also wish that having the eye of Hraesvelgr was a buff, even if it didn't do anything. I wanted it to be a story buff. Yeah, let's just get this done. Unless this is gonna be like a 30,000 year trial, a 30,000 year queue. Let's find out. Kinda didn't want to play with people today, but if we're this close. 22 minutes, fuck. I don't want it. Why do people play DPS when your queues are like this? I don't understand. Oh, I got down the up staircase. Starting to give me gold pieces for rewards now. Oh. You can hop out if you want. I was pondering whether I wanted to take this as a sign that I was done, but... Are we friends? Well, are you friends with... I think you're friends with, Viola. What the hell's a fellowship? Fellowship different? I guess it's different than a free company. I have no idea what the hell that is. Hang on a minute. I can see if I can. Come on. Come on. I don't know if I'm actually not sure. Maybe you can just be online and then we'll, if not, I can go over there if that's not the case. I could drag my ass over. So you log on. If I could friend you from here, then we're fine. If not, I'll just take a trip over. Wait a minute. Bound by duty. Oh, right. It looks like it'll work. Da da da. What the hell do you mean you can't look at a character that name? It's right there. My God. Wait a minute. No, I'm on my way. All right. Unless you are literally on the way, in which case, never mind. You're okay. Thank you as well. Out there, bro. $22 minutes for the trial, man. That is rough riding. He's traveling. He's traveling, guys. Signed friend group. Keep finding features in this game I didn't know existed. Hysterical. Get some. Thank you. Oh, we're down to 9 minutes. No! That's true. Alright. Withdraw. I swear to God, this alone is going to get me to play a Dark Knight. To stay with the sword theme. But it has been fun to play as a DPS more regularly. I've been well, I'm trying to think actually. Going through the buttons for the Dark Knight. The opener. I mean, Dark Knight, playing tanks on a controller is inherently a little more awkward because you map your mitigation to a different face, so you have to keep swapping faces in the middle of a fight, which is, I'm getting better at that, but oh, what party, where's the, oh, here it is. No, duty finder. Wow, instant. What's wrong with playing tanks, guys? Damn. Nobody wants to tank. Fascinating. All right. Come on, Pictomancer. Come on, Viper. Guys, this is gonna be like 20 minutes of cutscenes after this. No tank LB3. Getting it. Oh, I thought they were going to clip me with that. I didn't. Hot wings! No. Okay, we're fine. That guy's not. Oh, there he goes! Getting there. I think the one in the middle can't be tanked. Got him. It's Estinien. Can't meditate. What's your name? Duke still got it. I feel like thematically that we steal a lot of these really cool looking Dragoon abilities from this fight and start using them at higher levels of Dragoon. It's like, why not? Nope, not yet. Now we go. So much damage. Oh. We have 3 melee DPS I'm competing with. I don't have enough. Going pretty smoothly. We got a bunch of bangers today. Damn it! Ooh, that was a little closer than I would have cared for. Cross pattern, get away. There it is. Bonk. Thank you, Snooty. Oh, that's how you get a comm. You wait for the guy to be done with the cutscene. He gets it. Ooh, I got 2 comms out of that. Probably for running through this the first time, the newbie comm.
Estinien!
Estinien.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty! No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Nice. It's a good scene, man. What are you standing on?
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
No, don't do it! We were blaming Alfino this whole time, and it was Sir Averick's butt. Damn it! Okay, Alfino gets one thing pulled off of his ledger. God, Emmerich, ah! No one will possibly find them there. Alright, Alfino. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. I don't know how that happened in a cutscene. Slipped by something, all right.
He lives. Ah, Estinien, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Oh, I got my glasses back on. Don't you want your eye back? I'll catch up with you later then.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinien now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
We don't keep it. That's quite interesting if we do, because yeah, that's a big power spike. All right. Well, it's good places I need to pack it in. Man, we got covered a lot of ground today. Thanks again, Snooty, for the queue help. I'd probably still be sitting in it otherwise. And thanks everybody for hanging out. We've got still to deal with the Warriors of Darkness. Hilarious that like the if I had to remember things, it'd be like I knew that you fought Nidhogg, I knew there was the dragon stuff. I knew you had someone I keep saying it. Having to read patch content is spectacular. But Yeah, I think one of my favorite scenes in the game is coming up. Well, a few hours of game time in. But we have the Warriors of Darkness to deal with, and then we have the Griffin, and then we have Baelsar's Wall, and then we are into Stormblood. Which is like not even the halfway point of all this. I have a bit of work to do. I do have some games mentally queued up for what I wanted to play next. Depending how life treats me, I may just stick with this for a little while, if nothing else, to try to play some catch up. I missed a couple of streams, so do this for a little bit. If I feel like branching out, I get healthier, I'll maybe play something else on the stream. This is pretty reliably chill and fun, and just playing something that I know I'm gonna be able to handle. Anyway, thank you again for watching. Well, next week is next Saturday. I should be here. So in a week. Wednesday, maybe. See what happens. But in any case, for today I'm done. So thank you again for hanging, and I will see you later.